is the night sense of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Moving the ball nicely. Great vision from Harry Kane. A good and fair challenge. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Brilliant piece of skill. Phil Foden. Unable to bend his run. Offside. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And a chance for the lead. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Rounders. Will it happen for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Takes the shot. Just narrowly off target. Mateus Nunes. A very timely interception. Luis Diaz. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now opening things up. Potential danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bring it out now.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Holland. The ball with Rodri. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. That is how to keep it out of the net. Over it comes. Threads it nicely. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Vardiol. We're getting close to half-time, and Bayern with the lead here. What have you made of their performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Diaz. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Trying to play it over. Gnabry. He got a good palm on it. Oh, onto the crossbar. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. Might be able to set up the chance. Surely the equaliser. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? That brings to an end the first touch. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Can he play it in? Will it be? Beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And there's the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. And showing good game awareness. Michael Olise. On to Reinders. Good conditions for the counter. First half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have lost possession here. Phil Foden. Nunes. Erling Haaland. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Tar. Luis Diaz. They need to get tighter. Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Kane! And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So back underway. With the scoreline standing at 2-0. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Joshua Kimmich. Idea. Olise. Trying to find a way through. Not disappointing end to the move. Doku. On to Reinders. Danger building to reduce the arrears. The danger not over. Foden. He fancies it. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. A City corner it is. Played in, and possession secured, keeper's ball. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Upamecano. Now with Olise. Harry Kane. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Now sending it in. Oh, how did that not go in? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maybe dangerous here. Just the tackle that was needed. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Don't move a muscle. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And snuffing out the danger. Dembélé. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Foden. On to Reinders. Excellent defending. João Neves. Doku. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Neves. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Gvardiol. Foden. Excellent vision. Still working away. Oh, that's great defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Will it happen for them? Rodri. And losing the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. Dembélé. Might lead to a chance. Oh, this is looking promising. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's still dangerous. Well, threat averted. Well, spot on with that challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Really well played pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
That's a useful cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Rodri. Danger building. Not the pass he had in mind. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Mendes. Chance to cross. The danger is still there. A bit disappointing in the end. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Holland. Oh, this looks useful. Mateus Nunes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is that for the first time. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. O'Reilly. Reinders. Well, plenty of green space to run into. He has teammates around him. All for naught, that particular attack. Nersch. Zaire Emery. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vitor Ferreira. Nersch. On to Vitinha. Effective challenge. Good looking move. Well, body in the way. Mateus Nunes.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Rodri. Sloppy in possession from City. Now options are plenty. Delightful pass. No let-up here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rodri. On to Reinders. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
That's how to dispossess your opponent. was a living, breathing example of positional sense. And PSG come away with it.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Foden. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. João Neves. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Dias. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Top-class defending. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Zaire Emery. Neves. And Fabian. And halted in his tracks. And he takes it on! Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Nunes. Pressing like that will help the cause. Closing down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rodri. Rodri! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Could be dangerous. Has a go! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. And striking it. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's PSG to get the game started. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Sent into the middle. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
William Saliba. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And that goes out for a throw. And that's won back nicely in a good area. A good ball, now what to do with it?
Well-weighted pass there.
Having a try. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Getting a bit frantic now. There's space out wide for PSG now. Looking to put the cross in. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. This to go in front. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gabriel. Ball one, well read. Could be something on from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jurrien Timber. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. And they've kept it in just. And that is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Fabian, a chance to deliver into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. William Saliba. Now Saka. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dembele, he's in here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Gabriel. Gyökeres. That's one player beaten. really nicely here. Declan Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent looking attack, this. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Dembele now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Have a go here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Good looking ball played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Rice. Gyökeres. And that's how to play it through. And the game will stop. Offside. Nicely sets it up. And the danger averted.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
That set up the chance. Terrific bit of blocking. And with that, the third. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Jurriën Timber. William Saliba. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Great instinct there to cut it out. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. That's a good pass. Denied by some top quality defending. Eze. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Timber. Zubimendi. Timber. Good patient build-up. Good pressure high up the pitch. Closed it down well. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. So we move past the hour mark. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be here. What a chance. Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Eberechi Eze. William Pacho. Well read to gain possession. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. They're in here. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in, but they could still do something here. And into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Corner to PSG, as they now look to press home their advantage. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Arsenal showing good width now. A promising move stalls. Eze. Now Saka. Oh, good vision. And offside rules the assistant referee. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ball back with PSG now. Weighted beautifully. And the keeper's done, and this could be. This could get interesting. There still could be something happening here. Having a try. And tidy work to push it to safety. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Speculative effort, and just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Fabian. On he goes. Terrific. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Opportunity here. Really solid defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Zubimendi. Saka. Now there might be a chance to level things. Could be all square here. Gets in the way superbly. And that's the final whistle.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. He's driven in the corner. Aimed towards Mbappe. A decisive clearance it was. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And played in. Federico Valverde. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. On to Kvaratskhelia. And slipped through beautifully. Through the middle. And possibilities here. Successfully cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. It's with Vinicius Junior. PSG doing well to regain possession. Eder Militao. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Dembélé. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Dembélé. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Could be. And that's a very good parry. Mbappe. How about the cross? Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, spot on with that challenge. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Space afforded PSG. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Warren Zaire-Emery. Not made it look routine, but read it well. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And so the half-time whistle. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kvaratskhelia. And a chance for the lead. Danger still on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Real chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Zaire-Emery. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kylian Mbappe. Nice looking pass. And Real Madrid have the ball again. So a throw in for PSG. Interesting pass. Good tackle. Chance here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pacho. On to Mensch. Neves. Oh, they have it again. That's a good pass. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, he's not going to be looking back at replays of that corner, all the way out for a throw-in. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Oh, beating him comprehensively. Mbappe in the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, he's lost possession. Now veering in field. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a clever piece of defending. Must be. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Oh, nice ball. Ferreira. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
PSG simply must be opportunistic, with time not on their side. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Good bit of closing down. Well shown inside. Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. Could catch them on the break. And a fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And easily intercepted. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And with that, the 90-minute...
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The ball's rolling, and we're underway. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Players waiting in the centre, and the cross is blocked. Fabian. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's offside, and that will be that. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Now that's how to play it through. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now this might be promising. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ousmane Dembele. Chance for the lead. And the danger is cleared. Could get it over now. This could get interesting. Off the defender. Corner kick. Fabian. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really good defending there.
Deo Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Now it's on for them. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fabian. Bayern come away with it. Could be something on. Limit. Options available in the middle. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Bayern Munich have it back now. Could be dangerous. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Neves. On to Lima. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. PSG with width here. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Pacho. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Sent into the middle. And they might be in. They shall not pass. Corner for PSG. Good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He got his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort.
Lyman.
Ball one, well read. Over the ball to the back post. Got it away, but not far. Put into the box. I'm afraid that's careless. Aimed at Kane. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Dembele. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fabian. PSG showing good width here. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that brings to a close the first half here at the Parc des... PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Making decent progress here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Delivered into the box. Kimmich. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Marquinhos. Willian Pacho. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Diaz. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be here. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a great block. Played into the box. Having a try. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Willian Pacho. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Ball given away. PSG being afforded too much space here. Carry on, says the ref. Vitinha. Closed it down well. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Lyman. Kane. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. And played in deep, back post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. This looks promising from Bayern, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ousmane Dembele. Gnabry. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Gnabry. A heroic stop. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Nicely played. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Tackle made and out for a throw. Gnabry. Oh, going for goal here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Mendes. Willian Pacho. All one, well read. That's a good pass. And it could be on! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Willian Pacho. Vitinha. Fabian. Neves. And it's opened up. Not pretty, but effective. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Diaz. Stanisic. Tom. So into the final 5 minutes. It's pinched, read his mind there.
That was excellent defending.
Need to find a way to that late... It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And the referee blows for... world's most prestigious competition's about to get underway, every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Kimmich. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. To take the lead. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Kimmich. Ball one, well read. Kane. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Moving the ball around well here. And it's on there. An heroic stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Could be something on from this. Genuine chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Reinders. Closed it down well. Surely the equaliser. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Foden. And for Haaland. Phil Foden. Space out wide for Bayern. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. City trying to get things moving. Setting up the chance. Hey! Still a problem. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mateus Nunes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Waiting for the right moment. Fearless block. Delivered into the box. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Tijani Reinders. There could be something building for City here. It's played into the box. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And there it comes to an end. Diaz. Promising looking ball. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Excellent progress, and it continues. Chance to score! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. They're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Reinders. He's still allowed to run on here. Rodri. And it's on here. And they're level. When just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. And that will do it for the first half here in the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Tijani Reinders. Guardiola. And on to Haaland. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Serge Gnabry. Oh, should score! And they went too soon, it's offside. Mateus Nunes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Haaland. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Limit. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. He read that well, stopping any danger. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Elise. Serge Gnabry. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Josko Gvardiol. Bayern regaining possession. To put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Tijani Reinders. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely, incisive ball. Found superbly and in. Having a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Erling Haaland. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kane. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
And into the box it goes. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Harry Kane. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Now it needs a good ball in. Gnabry! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Guardiola. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Upamecano. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Diaz. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. The game almost over, and for Manchester City, the end can't come soon enough.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Haaland. This could be dangerous. Doesn't want to lose it now. Need to be better with the ball. Setting up the chance. Having a try. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And possession is lost by the keeper.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get their... One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Mateus Nunes.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, a great chance! And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Terrific chance! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Erling Haaland.
Promising looking attack from City. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something on from this. Now, can this be attacked? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Phil Foden is tricky, he's exciting, skillful, unpredictable. Will he produce something special for us in this game?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And they've got it back now. Haaland. And the attack collapses.
Vitinha.
City recovering possession well.
Erling Haaland.
This could be threatening. Something happen. Now, what can they do from here?
Vitinha.
That's a good ball. And they won't be going any further.
Reinders. And on to Haaland.
Promising move. Now what happens from here?
Ruben Dias.
This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's a perfect threaded-through ball. Oh, look at this! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Marquinhos.
William Pacho. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? No way through, possession lost.
Reinders.
And they might be in. A heroic stop.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Oh, real opportunity. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Nunez. Now with Diaz. Haaland.
Decent effort! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, gone for it. That looked goal-bound at first. It's ended up in the crowd.
Coutinho. Ousmane Dembele.
The defence quick to snatch it back. And that whistle brings... So the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back.
Coutinho.
Dembele. Joško Gvardiol. Rodri. Time to get creative from here. Rodri.
Coutinho.
Mendes. Pacho.
Coutinho.
Terrific chance. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Reinders.
Now a sense that something could happen from this.
Rodri.
Oh, it must be here. And it's saved and held.
Coutinho.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Jeremy Doku.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get...
On the through on goal!
And he's come so close there to scoring one of the best he'd ever score.
Nunez.
Half an hour left for play. Promising move. Now what happens from here?
Phil Foden.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Ruben Diaz.
Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Tijani Reinders.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now.
William Pacho.
Mendes. Intercepted deflected. Great reading of the game. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Worth a go. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And into the last 15 minutes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what a chance! And they're level! From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. And allowing space, and he's finding it. And that's where it ends. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? To take the lead. A heroic stop. Dembele. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Fabian. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ruben Diaz. Phil Foden. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Doku. Rodri. Setting up the chance. But it doesn't get far. A chance now for a quick transition. They found a way through. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Subimendi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the through ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can they forge ahead? Subimendi. And take it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Dembele. Fabian. Threads it nicely. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Subimendi. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. And watched all the way by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Dembele. Subimendi. Very timely interception. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Beautiful pass. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Dembele. And he's through here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Eze did well to win the ball back. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Declan Rice. Subimendi. On to Saka. Top-class defending. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG showing good width here, but really sticking to their task defensively. a good job of cutting it out. Fabian. Zaire Emery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Might work out. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. And Dembele's given it away. Gyökeres. Trying to open up the defence. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Declan Rice. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Bukayo Saka. Incisive ball. He's in! Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over! On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And a decent delivery. And just narrowly wide in the end. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. William Saliba. Subimendi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, what a save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And PSG come away with it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Declan Rice. Can they level the game? And swiftly ending that attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. Dembele. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Pereira. Oh, read it really well. Trossard. Eze. Good conditions for the counter. No failure to keep the ball by PSG. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Flag raised for offside. "15 minutes left for play. Minge. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Saka. Subimendi. And an opening! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ferreira. Arsenal recovering possession well. And alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Counter-attacking possibilities. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Must take the lead here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And in with a real chance. Oh, he could be in trouble here. Well, a good effort, but majestic goalkeeping there. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Marquinhos. And the whistle is sounded.
Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Bellingham! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, Guy, big moment here.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. They're in here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Coutinho. Trying to keep the ball here, poor pass. That's not a bad looking ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Vinicius Junior. That's where it ends, with possession lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
That was a good header and a good save as well. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. All one, well read. This could be threatening. On to Marquinhos. A really good interception to take the ball. Should score here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Neves. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
And to go a long way with this. Put into the middle. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, and to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Valverde. And it's on here, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Yeah, one test pass, but another examination could be on the way here. That set up the chance. To reduce the deficit. Well, he's kept it out and keeps the lead a healthy one.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And the run goes on. Could be a chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Yes, all the practice pays off. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. João Neves. PSG pushing forward with options available, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. From a long way out. Oh, it's still in there. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dembele. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be. It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Alexander-Arnold. Real pushing forward with options available. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, gone for it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that's going to... The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Neves. William Pacho. Marquinhos. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. This to be level. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from PSG to win back possession. It's a good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fabian. That's where it ends. Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe, first class.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him.
Oh, they must score! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Lovely setup. They shall not pass. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Bellingham. Trying to carve out the angle. And PSG get the throw-in. Coutinho. João Neves. The attack broken up. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Chances won't come too much better than that. Vitinha. Fabian. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Good pressure high up the pitch. Could be setting something now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. PSG being afforded too much space here. It doesn't get far. PSG recovering possession well. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Vitinha, this to equalise, and there it is, down and out, 3 goals down. They've done the unthinkable. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted, great reading of the game. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? This for the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught.
He really did do well there.
And there's a chance for the break here. Still making forward progress. Danger averted, nicely done. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly...
Have a go here. Back up the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, Real Madrid just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. But will they get another chance before the end? That's the question.
Tchouameni. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Junior, and against the post. What a chance here. And a vital stop. That could have won it.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that will do it. The full-time whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Has played through perfectly. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's been delivered. Oh, he tried to power it in. And composure was surely the key. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Neves. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. And the cross comes in. That will be comfortably cleared away. Gnabry. Hey! And there it is! 1-0 already! PSG get the game restarted. And they find a response to going behind. Upamecano. And then with Kimmich. Olise. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kimmich. This could get interesting. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jonathan Tah. The lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Luis Diaz. Now it needs a good ball in. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Josip Stanisic. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Josip Stanisic having a go. A vital block. To the box it goes. No way through. Possession lost. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Marquinhos. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Fabian. There could be something building for PSG here. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Gnabry. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Vitinha. So the first half almost over, and what a position Bayern have got themselves into.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Real opportunity. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Oh, and there could be something building here. Gives a free kick. Fabian, opportunity here. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? And the defence regains control. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's not found its target, intercepted. And the referee's whistle brings... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Lyman. And they might be in. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Good vision. And a change in possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
William Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Harry Kane. Stanisic. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Pacho. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
To put them ahead! And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Kvaratskhelia. Reimer. Decent looking cross played in. And it's in to put them in front. Game kicks off with the score now 3-2. William Pacho. Now Marquinhos. João Neves. Build-up, but not quite the end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Pulled back here. The attack broken up. Nicely sets it up. brilliant anticipation. Diaz. Minutes left to play. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Olise. Promising forward burst. Kimmich.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian. This could be threatening. Oh, can he equalise? And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Could get it over now. And a cross that could be dangerous.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Doesn't get far. It looks the right ball. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Counter-attack coming, away they go. 5 minutes to go. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Good move, but needs some end product now. Forward progress continues. They've given it away here. Whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Cross the dead ball line for a corner. Here it comes. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Federico Di Marco. Bastoni. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And unable to retain possession. Mario Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. The ball taken away from them. And the cross is blocked. Trying to force a mistake. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mario Hermoso. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Denied! Defending of the highest caliber. Mario Hermoso. That's a good ball. No way through. Possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Now Dybala. Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. Promising attack, but only to a point. There's a good feel to this attack. And still allowed to run on here. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Guadio Manu Kone. The ref allowing the game to flow. That was a really poor challenge. Guadio Manu Kone. And the pass has been misplaced.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Martinez. Could take things forward a notch here. Mario Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a good ball in behind. important first goal of the game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Need to be better with the ball. Mancini. And it's opened up. And it's been safely dealt with. Into the box it goes. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Promising position this. Someone for the team there. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Paulo Dybala. Hermoso. Dybala. That's a good pass. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Federico DiMarco. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that whistle brings the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Positive play on the front foot. And he's offside, the flag is up. Akanji. On to Dumfries. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mario Hermoso. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
And the attack is over. Now, here's an invitation. Offside has been given here. Mario Hermoso. Now Mkhitaryan. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Alessandro Bastoni. DiMarco. Space out wide, and they're using it. He's flying forward here. Decent looking cross played in. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. That's how to play it through. Terrific chance. Really solid defending. Celik. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Marcus Thuram. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hermoso. Now, I wonder where this is going. There it ends. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Looks a good ball. Bounced superbly and in. It's still in there. And there it comes to an end.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Nice cutback. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well read to gain possession. Mario Hermoso. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Dybala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And we've entered the final 5. Dumfries. Now here comes the press. Pass as precise as they come. Forward progress continues. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Barella. Oh, could be here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it... special in the air for every single derby match, and this one's no exception. It's no place for neutrals, but which way is this latest clash of rivals going to go? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
The best...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Ball lost and gratefully received. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Played it short, near post. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Dumfries. Barella. On to Dumfries. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Massimo Perrone. They're in here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Dumfries. Now with Akanji. Well read to gain possession. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Barella. Martinez! Oh, it's hit the post. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Akanji. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Opportunity now, and what a challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Could be a chance, and a superb block. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Going for it. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Oh, it must be here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Henrik Mkhitaryan. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Closer. Great chance here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. being afforded too much space here. Now, can this be attacked? It's broken down and it had looked promising. Barella. And on to Akanji. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely, incisive ball. And played in now. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And so we're underway with the second half. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, real opportunity. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Dumfries. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. D'Acunha. Goes on past the defender. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And what a challenge! Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. They've found a way through. What a chance this could be! Oh, against the post. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the danger dealt with for now. Options available in the middle. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Akanji. Marcus Thuram. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Lucas D'Acunha. Flag up here, offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could regret that. Looking to put the cross in. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Acuna. This is a positive-looking move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising-looking ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Peruni. And into the last 15 minutes. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Threads it through. The defence quick to snatch it back. Takes the shot. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Handy position now for a late winner. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. And it's given away. Good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Good cross into the middle. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nice pass and on they march. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Untidy in possession there. To win it, this could be the chance. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the tackle spot on. And the referee blows for... Finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with
Big moment this.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Leonardo Spinazzola. On they go under no real pressure. David Neres. Real opportunity. Should score here. And the shot thwarted. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Lucas Acuna. Going up through the gears now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could be setting something now. Politano. And what a challenge! Lucas Acuna. Peroni. Politano. Still going here. Here we go! And that is a top quality save. Anguissa. McTominay. And they've come away with the ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A heroic stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lucas Acuna. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Decent chance. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Politano. Now, surely, it's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. served through on a plate here. And the attack halted in its tracks. Oh, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Looking now for a direct route. Surely now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. The pass played through perfectly. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
They're in here. And the keeper able to get there first. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Oh, what a chance! Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Promising looking attack, this. Oh, and there could be something building here. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Back to it then. The second half begins. That has stopped any potential danger. Just a little untidy. This could be threatening. Chance for the lead. Terrific chance. And it's in! They look dead and buried, but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Terrific bit of blocking. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And they might be in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Weighted beautifully. It's a bad place to lose the ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And he's in now. Now maybe. The job not done yet. It looked good. It was teed up nicely. But not for a shot like that. Maximo Perrone. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Amir Rahmani. Neres. That's not a bad-looking ball. And cleared behind for a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Over it comes. And the attack is over. Politano. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. D'Acunha. Now here's an invitation. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Laporta. Scott McTominay. Real opportunity. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Perrone. Right idea, but the radar was out.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Now, here they go. Now, can this be attacked? And that one's beaten everyone. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in? That hasn't got far. Could be a chance to break here. Now for the fight back. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Di Lorenzo. Oh, could be here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Has the space to whip it in here. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. He shall not pass. Scott McTominay. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Laporta. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. 5 minutes to go. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. The pass played through perfectly. Crucial defending. And the press has paid off here. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. And it's all over with the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team.
Big chance! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Thoughtful play. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Duvikas. An alert piece of defending. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And flying forwards here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pulisic. Da Cunha. Diego Carlos. Read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. That's a good pass. And running in behind. Duvikas. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Rabiot. Yusuf Fofana. Into the advanced position goes Modric. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tassos Duvikas. And a timely intervention. Well, they lost custody of it. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Duvikas. Well, sloppy in possession. Rabiot. Duvikas. Did well to win it back. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the referee blows for a foul. towards goal. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Rabiot. Decent looking pass. Given away by Rabiot. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Dubikas. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? Pulisic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. An alert intervention. Modric with options around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. D'Acunha. Nicely constructed. Oh, big moment! And a goal to square the game! Intimacy stuff! Salamakers deserves credit for winning the ball back. And they've created space. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. The referee has a decision to make. It's a neat move, and that is how to block. The first half here comes to an... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salamakers. Just like that, they have the ball again. Strahinja Pavlovic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. D'Acunha. Splendid challenge that. To put them ahead. What a save. Now sending it in. Well, got it away. Genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And bursting forward. Alexis Salamakers. The ball with Luka Modric. He's played it over to the near post. And good work to regain possession. Can he find the right pass? That was going in!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Tassos Dubikas. It's a weighted pass. And the through ball. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could catch them on the break. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he put them was on the cards. And Modric carries it forward. Let's see what he does next. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Delivered into the area here. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And a strong tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, no, this could be troublesome. And this could be dangerous. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Did well to win the ball back. Chances on. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Incisive pass. Chances on. Trying to chip it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. An alert piece of defending. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. He has teammates around him. Cross fired over. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dubikas. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And Pulisic has it. And on they go. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And finding their flow. This looks more than decent. Must be. Super stop. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Not a huge chunk of added. There's the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And so the referee blows for full time, and it...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. occasion. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Cross deep towards the back post, and that hasn't been decisively dealt with. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you...
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, impudent. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Having a try. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Brian Cristante. Great instinct there to cut it out. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Evan Ndika. Need to be better with the ball. Could be something on. Still not dealt with. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Kone. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Good defending to prevent any damage. Dybala. Well read to gain possession. And that'll go out for a corner. Lucas Acuna. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. The defence quick to snatch it back. Paulo Dybala. They found a way through. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's that. The flag's up. Tackle Spot on.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Room to do something here. Decent looking cross played in. But they could still do something here. Cristante. The ref has seen that as a foul. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Diego Carlos. Maximo Perrone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Diego Carlos. The pass played through perfectly. Cristante. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the referee's whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Diego Carlos. D'Acunha. Perrone. Decent looking attack this. Working hard to win it back there. Got room to operate in here. Oh, they've lost it. Having a go. Terrific bit of blocking.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Threads it through. And he's offside. The flag is up. Mario Hermoso. Gianluca Mancini. Claudio Manucone. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Si invitano I tifosi a lasciare pulito il proprio posto e a prendere eventuali cartacee al termine della partita. Grazie per
And we have 30 minutes left. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's where it ends. Oh, could be here. opportunity. Must be. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Peroni. D'Acunha. Diego Carlos. 20 minutes to go. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Mario Hermoso. Cristante. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. They found a way through. Oh, heroic tackle. There. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The ball won back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Room to do something here. The press works, now to push forward. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Well read to gain possession. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Big chance. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Is Today the Day, next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. High quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. Genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Roma recovering possession well. Francesco Acerbi. A very good tackle. Oh, you'll have a go. It was on its way in. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And regaining control of the ball. Can he create an angle? The verdict is offside here. Very effective pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Hermoso. Impressive build-up. It's with Hermoso. Well, good idea. Can they set up a chance? Oh, useful ball. Oh, crucial interception. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And can they exploit the space out wide? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Promising possession, this. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Manuel Akanji. Alessandro Bastoni. Really good interception. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And unable to keep possession. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Hermoso. Could be threatening. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Well, they have the ball once more. Kone. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Mkhitaryan. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to connect. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Effective piece of pressing. Çalhanoğlu. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Trying to tee it up. Played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Di Marco. Guadio Kone. And he's through here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Martinez. Good-looking run. But timely defending when it mattered. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Dybala. Hermoso. Artem Dovbyk. Might be a chance to break. Successfully cut out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It needs an accurate cross. Great block. It's a neat move. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Hermoso. And he read it superbly. Mkhitaryan. Might be onto something. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a foul there. Oh, read it really well. Artem Dovbyk. Must be! And they deal with the threat this time. A chance to whip it in. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Must take the lead here. How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Excellent vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Hermoso. That's well read defensively.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Just straying offside. Brian Cristante. Mancini. Guadio Kone. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, this looks useful. Throw in then to Roma. Guadio Kone. Angles it back. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. How can they find a late leveller? Played in. Çalhanoğlu. Slight miscue. The referee has a decision to make. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. He fancies it. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield.
That's a massive opportunity here.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Oh, danger here. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. On to Thuram. Trying to connect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. And losing possession. Mkhitaryan. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Tassos Dubikas. They have possession again. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Trying his luck. Oh, the post has denied it.
Oh, got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Suddenly they have possession. Nicely played. Is it going to be? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the throw-in forthcoming. Might lead to a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Dumfries. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Çalhanoğlu. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Çalhanoğlu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Barella. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Good movement. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And offside it is. Dumfries. There to win it back. Tassos Duvikas. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Dumfries. And moving it forward. Delivering it into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And possibilities here. Can he put it in? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Di Marco. Now the managers will now deliver. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Martinez. And he's driving his team forward. An effective challenge. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Çalhanoğlu. Teammates available. Help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lucas D'Acunha. Duvikas. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. On to Thuram. Mkhitaryan in the middle. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan with the effort. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And tidy defensive play. Çalhanoğlu. Has a go! And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Oh, you'll have a go! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Oh, useful ball. Short corner routine. And a useful cross. And the move breaks down. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Excellent defending. Quick break could be on. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Untidy in possession. Manuel Akanji. Barella has it. Trying to connect. Can he chip it home? Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, it was the right idea. Just needed a touch more subtlety, didn't it?
Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, and he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Intelligent ball. And he saw the situation developing. Good idea. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, had to get that right.
Well, you've got to be careful with those.
And that will be...
Well, what an game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Whistle goes, the first half begins. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Goes on past the defender. Genuine chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Scott McTominay. A good advantage played by the ref. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And this could be. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Over the line. Throw in. On he goes, terrific. And into the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Now, this might be promising. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. What a chance! This could get interesting. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Closed it down well. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Lovely weighted pass. Lovely setup, but they can't go any further here, offside. Diego Carlos. Peroni. Weighted beautifully. This for the lead. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Changes things. A goal for 1-0. Lobotka. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lobotka. This might be promising. Chance not apparent yet, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well read. And he's in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. A really good interception to take the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lobotka. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Setting up the chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. McTominay. Possession changes hands. David Neres. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. McTominay. David Neres. That's a good pass. Football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. And they could get caught out on the break here. Can they make something happen from this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Neres. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Upon himself to drive forward further. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
An hour played, 30 to go now. All out for a throw-in. Anguissa. Players waiting in the centre. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, should score! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Diego Carlos. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. They must keep the ball a little bit better.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
And offside rules the assistant referee. That's been cut out. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Peroni. Oh, that's really nice. Lobotka. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Surely the equaliser. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll
Hold on,
take it.
chance! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. And nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. And there's a chance for the break here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. He's got behind it! Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Matteo Politano. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now, this has to be. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Well, that brings the match to...
What would this great sport be without derby passion? Two teams who know plenty about each other, but aren't very fond of each other. It's live next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are sick.
Oh, genuine chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Alexis Salamakers. Tomori. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And trying to head is on the target, but just too high.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Options in the centre. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Snuffing out the danger. Can he find the right pass? And Modric might fancy it. Thump's clear. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Modric. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nice weight on the pass. Will it go in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Fofana. Rabiot. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass. And the chance is on. Well, not hit with the desired accuracy there.
Yeah, he didn't need to move, did he?
Modric. Well-timed tackle. Danger building. Oh, might be. Teammates available. And losing the ball there. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Look at Modric. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
And moving it forward. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, great vision. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Now opening things up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And nicely parried away. cynical foul, no question. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, superb skill.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
And making his move inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent run in possession. Splendid challenge, that. Well, this could really help the cause. He's got to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Dudikas. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he has options available. Denied by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Fofana gives it a go. And good safe hands on display. Good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Must be a goal, and it's very much game on here. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. What a magnificent pass. And that has not gone to plan at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
D'Acunha. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening. Strong hand on that one. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Skipping past his opponent. A good-looking ball. Oh, fantastic save. That header. Making the substitution now.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Modric. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it still could be dangerous. And firing it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. A corner from Modric. And taking care of the situation. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
looking move, this. Oh, disappointing clearance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Excellent defending. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And running free here. Good-looking move. Pulisic now.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Advantage with them. Referee says play on. And veering in field. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Can he put it away? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Tomori. Modric with options around him. But nothing comes of it. Tassos Duvikas. And that is offside. How can they find a late leveller? And there's the feed into the box. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Giving the ball away. That's not a bad ball. Just the clearance that was called for.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you? Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Good palm on it. Can they level it up? Strahinja Pavlovic happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's played into the centre. And there goes the final whistle, much to the...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Massimo Perrone. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Promising forward burst. Flag up here, offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Just needs the composure now. The job not done yet. Still can't get the shot through. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Perrone. Ryan Cristante. Paulo Dybala. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Opened up here, Guy.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Mario Hermoso. This to be level. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Diego Carlos. Good work, they've got it back. Zeki Celik. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Guadio Manukone. Teeing up the chance now. He's beaten his marker here. Instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Dybala. It's offside here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Making good ground and still going. Now to deliver a good ball in. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
attack runs out of steam. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Weighted beautifully. Mancini. Now here's an invitation. But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. A moment of misjudgment there. Evan Ndika. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. One that tightens their grip on this game. All one, well read. And the referee's whistle. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Promising position, this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could get back in it. Surely now. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. In the right position to cut out the pass. Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. Mario Hermoso. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Dybala. Looking for the angle. Space now to get a crossover. Delivered into the middle. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lucas Acuna. Nicely played through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Driven into the box. And it's comfortable. Still a chance. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Just needs the composure now. Now maybe. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. The ball away was the priority. Throw in. Good work to beat the challenge. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Ball lost and gratefully received. Guadio Manu Kone. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. but it was a build-up with no end product.
Le nonne Deborah e Barbara desiderano fare gli auguri di buon compleanno alla nipotina Nicola.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Diego Carlos. Maximo Perrone. A lot of room for them here. And this could be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the corner is fired in. Only half the job done there. Going for it. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Hold on, chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Diego Carlos. Anticipation rising with this move. And he goes, and on, and on. A chance to deliver into the box. Passing and the movement is good here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Not long left, and here they come. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. D'Acunha. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, good vision. Chance yet to appear. Closed it down well. That's a good spot. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Maximo Perrone. And on they march. Now he's in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And it's all over with the away fans able.
Pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And options in the centre. Teammate and support. Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Cole Palmer. Chance to play it in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Benjamin Šeško. Mateus Cunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Cunha. Oh, danger here. And Chelsea have given us away. Diogo Dalot. Oh, useful ball. Casemiro. Reece James. Trevor Chalobah. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Strong bit of pressing. James. On to Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo.
This is a message for Mo Ali.
Pedro.
Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazette at the ticket office?
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. And here's Cunha. Now he must favour the cross. Decent looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nice looking pass. Oh, superb skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Very effective pass. And slipped through beautifully. Points up in front. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Good idea. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Sheshko. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Dangerous ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, chance! Crossing opportunity. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
That's a good-looking ball. There to take it away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, blocked it! Authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to these.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So no more time left. That concludes. And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Cucurella. Playing with patience. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United have lost the ball. Cucurella. Well read to win possession back. Oh, it might be! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro. Opportunity here. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent run in possession. A chance to whip it in. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, offside, unfortunately. Diogo Dalot. Could play it in. Cucurella. And he has options available. Good tackle. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cole Palmer. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And players waiting in the centre. Can they set up a chance? Now with Caicedo. Palmer. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Reece James. Pedro Neto. Trying to tee it up. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Effective pressure. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a fine tackle. Now a decent position. Here's Luke Shaw. How can he take them on and beat them? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Kukureya. Chalobah. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Here's Luke Shaw. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Chelsea regaining possession here. This is an excellent run. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Possibilities for them to counter. It's looking promising. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, space if he goes inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kukureya. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mbeumo. This could be it. So the final whistle, and that's not how... against West London. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. There's the shot. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Declan Rice. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Decent position. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fine build-up play. Crossing opportunity. Oh, the threat level is still high. And defensive resilience there. Subimendi. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Reece James. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And taking it away. Eze. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Reece James. Now with Palmer. Pedro Neto. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Gyökeres. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Subimendi. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer. And threading it through. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Saka. Timber. And here's Saliba. Lots of space for Arsenal. This went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Palmer. How can he take them on and beat them? Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Trying to tee it up. To take the lead. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Gabriel. Eze. Urian Timber. Trossard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, moving it nicely. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Dangerous ball. In position now. Textbook defending inside the box. Eze. On to Saka. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Now opening things up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. And time is up as far as the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Cole Palmer. Well read to win possession back. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And whipped into the box. Well, no way through in the end. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. James. Now with Caicedo. Very effective pass. Now with Palmer. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Bukayo Saka. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Saka. Will it be? Unable to get a body in the way. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, good idea. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Cucurella. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Palmer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gabriel. Rice with it. Trossard. Top-class defending. Chalobah. On to Palmer. Committed challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Moises Caicedo. Tosin Adarabioyo. On to Caicedo. Very effective passing sequence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, surely! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Moises Caicedo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Jurrien Timber. And the flag does go up, offside. And Chelsea could be onto something. And possibilities inside the box. Well, let's see about the cross. Clattered away. Good distribution. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. James. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Corner it is for Chelsea. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Clearing it away. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Showing a good reading of the game. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not a... So the referee's whistle means full time. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. Stay with us, we have live action coming up for you. Every kick of the ball on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Superb effort to keep it in. Takes the shot! Deflected behind, corner. And he's fired over the corner. Nicely timed tackle. Haaland. Haaland. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Really getting stuck in. Throw in here for Arsenal. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Cross could be useful. Can he finish here? Might take the lead. And in the end, no damage done. Gyökeres. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Haaland. Haaland. A good and fair challenge. Subimendi. Rice with it. Trossard. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And there it is! 1-0. Her efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Oh, danger here. And holds on to it confidently. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Now moving the ball impressively here. Trossard. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And strong play here. Ruben Dias. Now with Reinders. Phil Foden. Foden. Looking for the right angle. This could level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Now he must favour the cross. Half-hearted clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they could break at pace. Arsenal's free kick here. On its way! The goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. And City being afforded too much room. A fine reading of the situation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bukayo Saka. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Phil Foden. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Reinders. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Can they make something of this now? Jurriën Timber. Decent position. And an opening. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Jérémy Doku. Back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Declan Rice. Given away by City. Danger building. Rice. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Well, the ball back with City here. Interesting pass. They could level it. Could be more trouble. A bit disappointing in the end. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Vandiol. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Rodri. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Possession one. Trossard. Phil Foden now. This could be troublesome. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Ezzy. Now with Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Just 15 minutes remaining. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Electing to shoot. Closing down well. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal could be onto something. Crossing into the middle. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, this could really help the cause. Possibilities for them to counter. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Timber. Intelligent ball. Yuri and Timber. And a throw-in for Arsenal. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so there we have it, the final.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. And Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Nicely won to see off the threat.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. It's played into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
That's how to play it through. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Arsenal with width here. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it must be here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Zubimendi. Out of play, throw in. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Played into the penalty area. And that one is got away. Saka. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Gyökeres. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Now Tielemans. Tielemans. Saka. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's a confident push forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Yet to find a way to goal. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Tielemans. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting closer to square things up. Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge. That's a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Big chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. It's a good ball in behind. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Great stop to turn the ball away. Gyökeres. Good work, they've got it back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Boubacar Kamara. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Emirates. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Declan Rice. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Will it look prompt? Free kick. Time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Taken without any trouble. Nicely played through. Or won just yet. Oh, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Played in with that. Wasteful from Arsenal. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And behind the dead ball line it goes. Gabriel. Zubimendi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Amadou Onana. The pass played through perfectly. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Plenty of open space to explore here. Kamara. Oh, good strike! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Their effortless control of the game goes on. And there won't be any rebounds there. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ollie Watkins. Now it's on for them. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tielemans. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Zubimendi. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Gyökeres. The defence quick to snatch it back. Boubacar Kamara. Gets past really nicely. Taken cleanly and held on to. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Promising forward burst. Looking to put the cross in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, good ball over the top. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Now for the finish. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Onana. That looks decent, making progress here. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. John McGinn. Nicely played through. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the ball comes in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. McGinn. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Kamara. Well, that brings a close to the...
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the Arsenal starting 11.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Arsenal have brought out a fine save by the keeper. Can they make it count now?
Options in the centre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Casemiro. Might lead to a chance. Dangerous ball. Could be troublesome. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Really good challenge.
Well, United have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead here.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Will he play it in? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Played into the centre. Well, threat averted. And crossed in there. That was a magical save, it was. He's driven in the corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Subimendi. He might be through here. An incredible block. Really getting stuck in. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Timber.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket
Mateus
office?
Cunha. There to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Trossard. And pressing from the front. Ndemo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Be an Arsenal free kick. United could be onto something. Cuts it back. Credit to them for winning back possession. Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. And a chance to whip it in here. And they deal with the threat this time. Arsenal have given it away. Mateus Cunha. Now will the cross work out for them? And the header just wide of the mark. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Arsenal wasteful again. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And possibilities in the centre. Well, they have the ball again. Running room galore for United. And it's played into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And there we have it. The first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Can he play it in? A fine block. Good pressure. Victor Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move, but timely defending when it mattered. Untidy phase of play. Decides to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. William Saliba. Gabriel. On to Saka. Eze. Can they jump ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. It's a fine United move in the making. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Big chance! Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Mbeumo. Disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Can he get them the lead? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Bukayo Saka. Good patience. Really good build-up, but no end product. Diogo Dalot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not ideal, losing it there. That's well blocked. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The defender doing his job. Well read to ease the pressure. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Ezi. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Arsenal have possession again. Subimendi. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, and not out of trouble. A second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Opportunity maybe for United here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Timber. William Saliba. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Timber. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Timely intervention. And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. No possibilities in the centre. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Fernandes. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Ezi. The decision is one of offside here. And so there it is, the final whistle, and a meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. United might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Chalobah. Cucurella. Fernandes. On to Caicedo. Delightful pass. And he's got to clear his lines. Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mateus Cunha. Well-timed tackle. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Cole Palmer. Oh, it might be! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Played over. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit.
Tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Mbeumo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And Chelsea with the ball again. Good tackle taken away. Will the cross work out for them? Manchester United recovering possession well. Excellent vision. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Cole Palmer. Neto. Threading it. The verdict is offside here. That's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And swiftly ending that attack. Neto. Now with James. Moises Caicedo. Trying to tee it up. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Diogo Dalot. Beautiful pass. Drew it back nicely. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Moises Caicedo. promising for them. Closing down. Very effective pass. Opportunity to level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Good looking cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pedro. Surely! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Benjamin Šeško. And Chelsea regaining possession. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be threatening. And the first 45 minutes. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good idea. Casemiro. Could cross it in here. Terrific block. Decent idea. And the flag does go up offside. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. An alert intervention. João Pedro. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Tosin Adarabioyo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to...
Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Šeško. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Benjamin Šeško. And we have 30 minutes to go. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Here's Luke Shaw. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Play it in. And he drills it in. Well, what a start that was. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But the danger averted for now. Cucurella. Joao Pedro. Possession ceded by Chelsea. That'll be a United throw. Successfully cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. Now with Caicedo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. No good vision. Chance for the leveller. Off the post and back in play. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Yeah, it's really working well when they up the tempo.
And a free kick in a dangerous position. Block. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Diogo Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And the chance slips away. Cole Palmer. And they've given him too much space. And he's driving his team forward. And will the cross work out for them? And the keeper grabs it. Diogo Dalot. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Mateus Cunha. And space to cross it. Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United...
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary, and we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
And Chelsea get the ball rolling for the first 45. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
João Pedro. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players.
Oh, big chance this. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Played into the box. It's put out of play. Corner given. Short corner taken here. This could get interesting. Chelsea come away with the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Reece James. This could be threatening. Arsenal regaining possession. Zubimendi. Jurriën Timber. Eze. Seen and sorted just in time.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Caicedo. To take the lead. They shall not pass. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Timber. A really good interception to take the ball. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Garnacho. Caicedo. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Alejandro Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. Waited beautifully, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Eze. Jurriën Timber. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moises Caicedo. Could take things forward a notch here. It's played into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Chelsea have it back now. Saka. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Great work. What's next? Saka. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Toss in Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Alejandro Garnacho. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pedro, genuine chance, off the post, and it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Good pressure high up the pitch. In we go, the ref says play on. Reece James. Given away by Arsenal. Pedro, moving infield now. Oh, great chance! Saved and off the post! Victor Gyökeres. Chelsea have possession again. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the defender left behind. And that is an easy one to claim. Declan Rice. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Rice. Nicely played, but it was being tracked all the way. And that brings to an end the... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Zubimendi. Played to Gabriel. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a good ball in behind. Caicedo. Nicely sets it up. Real opportunity. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Crossing. Reece James. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Caicedo. Palmer. Well read to gain possession. William Saliba. Eze. Reece James. Pedro Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure.
Marc Cucurella.
Nice pass and on their march. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Declan Rice. All one, well read.
Garnacho. Marc Cucurella.
And the forward progress continues. Gyökeres. And here we go, time for the transition. Oh, look at this! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Marc Cucurella.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward.
Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Moises Caicedo. Arsenal come away with the ball. Palmer. And they might be in. Can he finish? Oh, he tried to power it in. And composure was surely the key. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. That's a good pass. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
Marc Cucurella.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fernandez. And the anticipation rising with this move. Pretty tamely given away.
Yeah, he's got to be a bit better with his passing there, hasn't he?
Fernandez. Promising position, this. Just 10 minutes to go now. João Pedro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Reece James. João Pedro. Now, I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rice. Palmer.
Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho.
Should score here. What to do yet? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here.
Alejandro Garnacho.
Getting closer. There is the final whistle.
can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Eze. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rodri. Nicely cut out. And he did well to cut it out. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can...
It's an opportunity! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but...
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Wasteful from City. Got to it easily, the keeper. Very effective pass. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Foden. Now Haaland. Haaland! Corner for Manchester City. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Excellent vision. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Doku. Phil Foden now. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Ezzy. Rice with it. Phil Foden now. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A foul, but no whistle. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Excellent defending. Maybe dangerous here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jérémy Doku. Arsenal's free kick here. Can they jump ahead? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Holland. Arsenal have given it away. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Opportunity. And he read it really well. Fine save. Almost at half-time, and Manchester City facing a deficit. Interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And intercepting it. That might help them. That's another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodri. Now options are plenty. Takes it on. Well, still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Over it comes. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rodri. Can he find the right pass? Can they open things up? This could level it. And able to close down the shot. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Arsenal have given it away. Oh, sloppy passing. Rodri. On to Reinders. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Perfect challenge. Doku. Distribution. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Hazard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Fantastic ball. Offside the decision. Trossard. Rice with it. Excellent defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Eze. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Gyökeres. On to Saka. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And perfectly positioned. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Can they set up a chance? On to Saka. Oh, that's icy cold defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Holland. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And there's the referee's whistle. welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Arsenal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he got to it fairly easily. William Saliba. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Despite the foul, they keep going. Takes the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that one has promise. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Amadou Onana. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Subimendi. Rice with it. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. John McGinn. Gabriel. Oh, this could be trouble. A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. William Saliba. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? And a superb stop!
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Electing to shoot. Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back.
It's an opportunity. In it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. William Saliba. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly.
Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Trying his luck. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball. Waited well. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Oh, it might be. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Fancies it. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And striking it. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Subimendi. And there to intervene. Ollie Watkins. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Did well to win the ball back. Decent pass. Can he get one back? And the keeper showing good hands. Well. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Tielemans. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is this the moment? And not cleared away properly. Nice looking move, this. It's with Camara. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Gabriel. Timber. Subimendi. Rice with it. Eze. Oh, good-looking run. Such an ambitious run. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. William Saliba. Subimendi. Eze. Good passage of play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rodgers. Here is Digne. Maybe a good position from which to counter. But the danger averted for now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger was looming.
Well, it's last ditch, but he's won it cleanly.
Ollie Watkins. And the ball back with Villa now. And a decent delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Trossard. Really good challenge. And playing it through. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, his reflexes...
Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Who can he pick out? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Waited well. Big chance. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No.
Can they do it? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. John McGinn. Can he put it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well read to ease the pressure. Lots of space for Arsenal. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Boubacar Kamara. Just the challenge that was required. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And whipped into the box. He got a good palm on it. And it's going to be a Villa throw.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Forward go, Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Fed over towards the back post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. John McGinn. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Trossard. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chance here, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that should boost his confidence. And a chance to whip it in here. A delivery towards the back post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Tielemans, can he put it away? And with that, the referee... Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far as this match is concerned, who's going to come out on top between Manchester United and Arsenal? Next on EA TV. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, surely! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In with a chance. He can't hold on to it. There it is, and just the ideal start. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? A real opening now. Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Just cutting off the supply. Could play it in. And thwarted there following the cross. Such an ambitious run. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And suddenly on the front foot. Victor Gyökeres. It's a fine United move in the making. How about the cross? It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And passing it through. Can he deliver? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Throw in here for Arsenal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Benjamin Šeško. Encouraging stuff from United. But nothing comes of it. Ready to strike. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. A free kick. And the keeper took it cleanly. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He drives it in. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is how to block. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trossard. This looks interesting. Can he? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Burmo. Oh, good-looking cross. What an important piece of defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trossard. Very effective pass. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Pulls it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. Eze on the ball. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Šeško. Outfoxing the defender. He's in here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. Eze on the ball. And so the first half story has... Into the second half, after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. It's a fierce effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Diogo Dalot. United could get in behind the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. He has teammates around him. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Burmo. And running free here. And the flag does go up, offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Burmo. Might work out. Oh, chance! And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Declan Rice. Given away by Manchester United. Gyökeres. Diogo Dalot. And delivered towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Trossard. Arsenal could be onto something. And a throw in here for United. And credit due, a good intervention. Space and time for Arsenal. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. And danger averted. Well read. Diogo Dalot. And still looking to get the shot off. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Eze. Subimendi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Declan Rice. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Mbeumo. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he deliver? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That's useful play. Electing to cross into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Needs composure. Threading it. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Incisive ball. Mbeumo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. And the counter-attack looks on. Nicely weighted pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Mateus Cunha. Mbeumo. Throw into Manchester United. Cross fired over. A deft clearance. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Fine pass. Unable to get a body in the way. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the flag has gone up. Offside. So there goes the final whistle.